Testing. Welcome to episode 171 of Beauty Magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. We just ended the previous episode like about 10 minutes ago. So I'm going to keep this one a little bit short with the intro. And jump right back into it in case people were wanting to jump back in too. Because we did have a few people watching. So I'll start with my usual. Get the playlist link in there. And then one of the new things I'm doing is posting that one to help out another channel. So yeah, let's get back in. We just left off. My main character, Beatrice Ullbright, she founded the magazine in 1998. Story-wise, it is currently the year 2008. In 2004, her publisher, Chambers Publishing, and another publisher, Cloud9 Publishing, were acquired by a large publishing place called Regency Publishing that Simon Barnes is in charge of. His big idea is always to acquire everything and downsize, so that basically buying out his competition. But sometimes he'll keep a chunk to see if he can get some money out of it. And so he bought out these two magazines and their publishers, Beauty Magazine and Blush and Bloom from the other place, and merged the two of them. And Beatrice, because Beauty Magazine had more sales than Blush and Bloom, Beatrice got to stay in charge and keep the name Beauty Magazine, while the second in command and third in command from the other magazine were now... I'm sorry, the first and second command from the other magazine became our second and third command. Under us. Under Beatrice. But just because they were both supposedly beauty magazines didn't mean they were similar magazines. And Beatrice's beauty magazine was not your typical beauty magazine. It was not meant to be just the prettiest faces and just the models and just the celebrities, and that's not what she was about. And when the other magazine got mashed into hers, it's just not the same. It's not what she wanted. She's kind of lost some of her inspiration. Now here it is 4 years after that merger, and she's been having some doubts and thinking about, does she want to keep going? She's now fired those other two because she had enough of arguing with them. She's replaced them with somebody who was a college intern and then just graduated college and is just now getting a top job, and not only one of them but two of them, so she's got this like 24-year-old doing the work that usually you got to be a lot older to do, and doing two people's worth of that work. So, anyway, she was recently diagnosed with cancer. She was starting to feel run down. Didn't know why, but that was part of why she was starting to have her doubts and whatnot. But she found out recently that she's got cancer of some sort. And she's going through her treatments, and she's taking vacation time from the magazine, but nobody at the magazine knows that she has cancer. They just, oh my gosh, Beatrice is taking some vacation time? Wow. And so it's kind of throwing some people off guard a little bit. But she's got a good staff in place right now. And that's kind of why she's not just pulling the plug on the magazine, because, she's got a good, they're almost a family, the people that she's got working for her right now. And she wouldn't want any of them to lose their jobs. So she's kind of keeping the magazine going for them. It's like, it's what they like doing, and she's trying to let them have their passion. She's lost her dream, but that doesn't mean she has to stop their dream. So in the meantime, it's kind of like that's the Tim McGraw song, when you find out you're dying, what do? Well, you live like you're dying. Well, she went rock climbing. She climbed Mount Karembe. She's been doing yoga. She's been riding around everywhere on her bicycle. Although at the moment I took it away from her. And she's been looking for, she's been doing yoga and meditation and stuff. And she's got a friend. Where are you at, Bobby? Okay, Bobby's right here in the front. Okay, so this is Beatrice here. And her best friend, she's now her best friend, Bobby Wynn. Bobby Wynn is a cancer survivor also. And she's being basically a friend and positivity coach, and basically doing everything she can to keep Beatrice focused on beating the cancer. Don't dwell on being sad and scared, and try your best to keep the good vibes going. I hope to hell nobody has to ever go through cancer. I don't personally have experience with it. Not quite. I mean, I haven't lived with somebody that's had it. Okay? So but story-wise, she's going to live. It's not going to kill her. She's going to beat it. But she doesn't know that. Right now, she's going through cancer and cancer treatments, and I don't know what kind. I have no clue how it's going to work. Now, she is actually bald at the moment. She's wearing a wig. But story-wise, she might have done that when one of her friends had cancer, and just been wearing the wig ever since. But recently, I wanted to make a garden. And this is not the garden I intended to make. I was thinking of doing something more like like maybe a corkscrew shape, or like flower petals that, a curve going this way and then one going this way, going from low to high type thing. And but one thing led to another, and I ended up with a butterfly shape. And this is a couple episodes after I made a church that is about butterflies. Instead of believing in a god, they believe in just the spirituality of the butterfly, the change, it's just a positive place. It's a place to go to get good vibes. I'm not going to actually travel, but, well, maybe I will. We put it in New Crust. Yes, we did. Flight of the Butterfly, because I couldn't think of anything else to call it. And it started out that I was making, because we're trying to do a wedding issue for the month of June 2008. I was like trying to put together wedding venues and a church of some sort, but not necessarily, a Christian or Catholic church. So I was like just playing around, and I saw that there was this, and so it's the Church of the Butterfly. You can get married, you can have
Gorbagling glabe. Movna tway. Tway. Woo! Yibs! And a herb waffin up! Hippie wah!
oh.
Quexelplas, Rigshoop, Tong Poo Poo!
Chong Poo Poo? Chong Poo Poo!
Moom! Outness Yibs! Woohoo! Ha ha ha! Bulas, Bucky, Uza, Orsha, Quexenos! Woo! Yibs! Ooh!
So I did not set out to make a butterfly-shaped garden, but I ended up making one. That was after I had made this. I think she's ready to take on Hogan. She's a jet flying, limousine riding, wheeling dealing son of a gun. Woo!
Sharnuk Shavney, Yeoman, Bobin Neff, Outness Yibs, Sharnuk Shavney, Fribby, Employ, Yo Yim, Imbo, Barbahoy.
Good. Glad to hear it was successful. Who that? Oh, that's our doctor. Let's go talk to our doctor. Dr. Deidre Gay.
Ooh, flower, bow.
You know, you can sit on the couch too. I got rid of the pews. They were, you know, not going to work out very well.
Zopardy? Oh, Leffel Sabafa, Arfana, Arfanaya. Bully Glamour. Ruhana Delopa, Dewey Pramar. Dewey Bully Galar. Farobi Physique, Fazoob. Abshani, Pinaroo, Bluff Rabla. Zubul, Funa, Muchi Peachy.
Hey, it's Beth and Beth's mama.
Dimpish, Soul. Zisamba. Ooh. Bergaba. Ufa. Quaba, Vimps, Ziffle. Fibane, Tube. Ooh, flower, bow. Blubberani. One genie. Spama. Flume.
No, you're not getting Simon Barnes. No, you're not going to get Allie Lynn either. No, I don't think we. No, Haley Houghton's not on the market for you either. And you can't have Wally's daddy.
Palachaba. Benu Jirba. Rehe Vilpa. Corbif. Dabiwu. Slow Night Schooner. Bisnikos Parenzi. Unchil Broxy. Zubul. Funa. Muchi Peachy. Yibs. Sacranario. Coiba? Monil. Yibs. Gully. Who's a chewer? Wishy Pen.
Butter chicken. Get some butter chicken. So if anybody's joining us, welcome. And if you're from the previous episode from a few minutes ago, welcome back.
Fro loose Girga.
Everybody, I cooked. Get up, eat it. I missed using these. This is like my first time really using it in this game. But these were always cool to have whenever there was a buffet table before. Because you could you just set it out and then, like, not have to worry about cooking for breakfast and all that. And you didn't have to have a damn butler and just, you could have food ready so everybody could come grab a plate and have the breakfast and get out at the same time. And
Lamina Galpa Watini.
the hell you doing? You didn't prank the sink, did you? Probably what that was. She was probably pranking it. I don't know if it's possible to do that, but...
Oh, perfa fazoo. Gibbs. Oh, Zombo. Oh, oh. Ponka. Vilon Flarbin, Toby, Galbador. Room. Huh. Kimba, Darby. Gosh of Win. Orb. Visit Orb. Tip Deb. Yehu. Uiba Denka. Schwabi from Vanage.
We're a bit modern here. We don't have books. We don't have a, we don't have a printed Bible thing. We've got these things.
Himna Fazib. Inja. Jovi. Pleva Zarps. Oh, Snurb. Fricka Defuna. Banagir. Oh. Yeah.
All right. So anyway, that's our Church of the Butterfly. We'll go back here and finish doing our fertilizing and such. We'll finish up with this little bit here, that at least the ones that I can do. The other ones aren't going to show up until their season. I don't want to cheat them, so I'm leaving them be. But I at least got them sorted.
Rabla.
Hey, bunny. What's that one's name? That's just Wild Rabbit.
Oh, Zilnoy.
Oh, wow. Magnificent. Damn, I'm doing good. Then again, I got a lot trait for like great soil or whatever, and that's probably helping. Okay, 1 second. Cord's still over here? Yeah. I'm gonna get my phone plugged in because I don't want it to. I don't want it to run out of charge. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, I'm assuming it's plugged in.
Room.
Now, oddly enough, I mean, I wanted to make a garden for her, mainly just a garden for her to meditate with, to do her yoga and meditating and stuff. But it wasn't with the intent of making this for the new pack that's coming out. But this might be something to have with that. I mean, it's not in the new world, but for all I know, I could probably transplant one. Hey, leave her alone. The bees are just mad because I never really interacted with them in this garden yet. Oh man, we didn't. Okay, seriously, you're gonna walk to it and call it over? Okay, what do I want to do with those? Well, I don't want them to freeze. So these all have open tops. These butterflies and moths and stuff, they're able to leave anytime they want. They're not stuck here. I'm gonna go get some coffee from that fresh pot that I made in between the episodes. I will be right back. Where'd he go? Okay. We only got 2 monarchs at the moment. Well, yeah, that's because they were really hard to get. Got 4 of those things, yeah. The glowy light ones. Can we put those in between the 2? What else do we have? Well, we got these things. Maybe you could put those under the rainbow along with the other things. Yeah, we could probably do that. Calm down, buddy. Get this music going. My eyes are starting to want to not stay open. Well, hell, you've only been doing this for like 14 hours. Yeah. Okay. Almost. I was gonna do that album, but I changed my mind. Too many people coming down here and stuff. I don't want something where I might be singing. Wish my phone wouldn't go so slow though. It would be nice if I could get to it already. Okay, in a few minutes I'm gonna stop playing the butterfly thing here, and we're gonna go do something else. I don't know what, but we're gonna do something else. Speaking of which, I'm not paying attention, and I didn't have it. I time's going by, and I don't want that. Alright, just click on that and let's go. If it cooperates with me, that would be nice. Baby, give it up, give it up, baby, give it up. Give it up, baby, give it up. Just want to make you my own. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Mm-hmm. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Na 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 na. Baby, give it up, baby, give it up. Give it up, baby, give it up. Is there anybody out there walking around at 2:21 a.m. in the rain? When you were around your time, the shooting star across the sky, you surely cross the line. Pass on the phone. When you were around your A shooting star across the sky.
Warm up.
You will
Come.
surely cross the line. 'Cause I'm going. 'Cause I'm going.
Axawa. Skiba glash. Webus. Suwoda beanie. Rapasa control. Boosh.
And you know
Rom.
don't look back. You believe it's you. Time to meet the moonlight. I'm the moonlight. You run your time. Shooting star across the sky. You will surely cross the line. I'm the moonlight. No, I got 3 of the rainbows. Yeah, that's okay. Put them out.
Ah. Trangella. Grinoy bars. Zupol. Shuna. Moochie peachy. Blue. Puzo pea. Moochie peachy. Ube nava. Huh.
I'm trying to believe in the power of my phone to not crap out on me. That's what I'm trying to believe in. Magic, making please your mind. Couldn't believe inside one. Trying to look behind. Living in every world. Now it's got in the way. Madness threw it all away. Don't answer me. Breaking silence, don't let me win. Don't answer me. Stay on your island, don't let me in. Run away and hide from everyone. And change the things we've said and done. Believe in the power of magic. It's all a fantasy. If you need to believe in someone, just pretend it's me. Strange words will set you free. Or will you turn your back forever on what you mean to me? Don't answer me. Don't break the silence. Don't let me win. Don't answer me. Stay on your island. Don't let me in. Run away and hide from everyone. Can we change the things we've said and done? I ain't gonna hit that high note. Don't answer me. Don't break the silence. Don't let me win. Don't answer me. Stay on your island. Don't let me in. She's not here. And hide from everyone. Don't answer me. Don't break the silence. Don't let me win. Don't answer me. Stay on your island. Don't let me in. And we change the things we've said and done. Don't answer me. Alan Parsons Project. Yes, from the Ammonia Avenue album. How come you don't have Eye in the Sky on here? I mean, you love that song. Why don't you have that? I don't know. I don't know. What? How can you have that one and not that one? I mean, you like that one better than the one you just did. What is wrong with you? I don't know. I probably had it at one point on something, and somehow it got removed. Maybe I accidentally... Well, back in the day, you didn't have all these Vivos and official channels, so maybe you had a version that wasn't on the official channel, and YouTube got rid of it. Yeah, that's true. That's very possible. Could carry us today. So these are people that are looking for love in all the wrong places or the right places. I don't know. So who are they? Ortega, Cruz, Well, this guy's our work rival, apparently. Okay, so before I go further into this part, I'm gonna go back to the episode. I don't remember exactly when it was, but we're gonna find it, and I'm gonna play the meeting that these guys had. Now, that means it's gonna have that echo effect to it, and I apologize for that, and etc. etc. But what are you wearing? I mean, how did you get this album? I mean, or outfit? Oh. Okay, George, you and Aretha are going to have to wait a minute. Because I need to get us back to the other episode. So it'll take a bit to find it. Since we kind of skipped the intro a little bit, for those who don't know, in this story we have Sims 4 gameplay, which you were just watching. We occasionally build things, which you just saw something that I built, the butterfly thing, the butterfly meditation garden. And then sometimes we mess around with making magazine covers and advertisements and portions of articles. I don't really finish the articles per se. I mean, I might talk out loud about how they're supposed to go and all that, but it's kind of rare for me to actually finish one. So, yeah. Anyway, that happens on this fliphtml5 site. It's got free features. I'm able to upload JPEG images to it, so I don't have to faff around with PDFs, which I have, I'm still, I've been online for, since like 1998, and there's still a lot of shit that I don't know how to mess with, and I really don't want to have to mess with PDFs and crap. I didn't use Adobe and all that. So, like, I do what I know how to do. And this site lets me figure it out. So, it's what we use. We're going to walk away from this stuff here. Because I want to go like this. And let's get us... I'm going to try to find the episode. Nope, it's got to be before that one. Nope, it's got to be before that one. Jeez. Okay, so 4 days ago I started this, at least. Well, I started it kind of in preparation for, I didn't know what the new event was gonna be like, so I figured that was a good time to start that, especially since Beatrice is the one that's going to be doing the event stuff. Now, we finished what we could, and the next portion starts, I believe, on Monday, so that's 2 days from now. But she's the one that's doing all the nature stuff right now. Nope, you two are doing stuff. This looks like Cassandra. Okay, yeah. So we were getting Cassandra, and after Cassandra broke it off with him because he wouldn't show up at the damn romance festival, we played as Marcus Flex for a while and got him to, by reading, got him up to level 10 of the romance skill and some other things, and he made a ring, and then she broke off the engagement. They were engaged, but he made a comeback and got her to agree to try the romance festival, and then he proposed to her. I think he's proposing right here. We couldn't propose at the romance festival with the ring that he made, so instead I had him bring her to where they met at this Windenburg gym. I apologize if this is echoey and loud. Here you go, muscles. I ain't planning on messing up no more. Alright. Okay, here we go. Jocelyn got called to a meeting. I know it's kind of late, but I'm supposed to have an appointment with Mr. Barnes on the, I believe he's on the top floor. Let me check. Well, there's nothing listed here. He literally his office just called me it's not even been an hour. They said get over here as soon as possible. Oh yeah, he does that. Alright, head on up. I'll buzz the I'll buzz the elevator for you. I don't know if y'all can hear that or not, but I apologize if it's echoey. There's nothing I can do about that. Hi, are you the one that called me a little bit ago for the appointment with Mr. Barnes? Let me see here. Which one are you? What was Jessica? No, Jocelyn. 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 You sound like the one I talked to on the phone. Said get over here right away, as soon as possible. Yeah, I believe I've done that. Okay, well, is he expecting me? Can you let me in? Let me see if he's, ready. I appreciate that. Mr. Barnes, Jacqueline's here from Beauty magazine. Yeah, Sunray. All right. You can go in now. Thank you. Have a nice day. You too. Mr. Barnes, you wanted to see me? You wanted to see me and not Beatrice? Well, I tried getting a hold of Beatrice, but she doesn't seem to be answering lately. Can't really blame her, but so you're her backup, eh? You second in command over there? Yeah, I am. I'm still kind of in shock myself, but yeah. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Well, I'd be lying if I said I knew everything, but I'm managing, and I'm figuring things out, and it seems to be working. Has Beatrice told you anything about that last meeting that I had with her? No, sir. I'm not aware that she had a meeting with you. Okay. So, well, would you like to sit down, ma'am? Is this going to take long? I'm not really planning on it, but you know, you're still welcome to sit down. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna pause for 1 second. Oops, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna go get my coffee really, really quick. I was gonna just let y'all watch this while I went and did that, but I want to watch this to remember what I said. So here we go. I'm gonna hit play again. This is a nice office, sir. Thank you. You know, we have some more available in this building. Well, that's good to know, sir. So, I'd like to talk to you about sales. Yes, sir. What about them? Well, How much do you know about your magazine's history? I've been learning quite a lot lately. You know about the merger? Yeah, I've looked into that. You know why Beatrice and Beauty are still around, right? Well, not completely, but you must have had a reason. Well, if you refer to these charts, you'll see my reason. Now, if you ignore the fact that Gloria Downing's magazine is the market for magazines, you'll see that for the rest of the market, for the year of 2004 up to that point, Beatrice was doing pretty well with Beauty magazine. I liked what she had done, and she had her competition on the ropes. Well, she earned the right to keep her magazine when I acquired them. But in order to be fair to the others, I had to keep them around too. And I was hoping that if they worked together, they could somehow grow the sales. And it seems recently that hope has gone away. And not only is the staff from Blush and Bloom no longer around, it seems they've gone off and started their own magazines that I'm not publishing. What did I just say? So, apparently you've got the jobs of those other two. You, fresh out of college, eh? Yeah. You know, you must have some serious talent to be doing that. That's a lot of work. Yes, it is. And I enjoy it. So, Miss Glamour, is it? Yes. I got a report here, a recent one, says that your April issue is actually getting some sales. There's much of an increase from your previous 3 issues for the year. Well, we caught a lucky break. We got some publicity on TV station, local news. Yeah. Yeah. What did I just say? Alright, not the sales. So, do you think you can keep this increase going? Well, I'm certainly trying. You know, I mean, we are running a business, right? The magazine's got to make money. Well, I'm glad you agree. You know, you don't have to work the magazine. You know, I have places here you could work. Well, that's awfully kind of you, sir, but I'm kind of enjoying where I'm at. Well, I had to ask. Yeah, I agree. You probably did. Miss Lattimore, I don't know why Beatrice didn't tell you, but I'm telling you. You need to have the sales increase. They've got to go up. I've got some things coming up that are in the works, and well, with the cost of everything going up lately, I can't afford to keep all my magazines around. You know, y'all need to get them sales up, or I might have to not have your magazine. I might have to have other arrangements for other magazines. But I want sales. If I'm investing the money, I want a return on my investment. Now, you only got a couple of months to make this happen. You gonna make it happen? Well, that depends. I mean, have you had this talk with Beatrice? Is she aware of this? Yes, she is. I'm surprised she hasn't told you, but she is aware of this. don't know why she's not answering her phone, but you might want to have a talk with her. If you're seeing her and hearing from her when I'm not. When you say a few months, is there an actual deadline? Well, I have to finalize my mergers first. You got at least until the end of July. And you might have August. But I need to see some results. I need to see progress. Somebody's magazine's staying and somebody's magazine's going. So, what's going on now, Simon? Gloria. I was just meeting this young lady here. She, somebody new at Beauty Magazine. Somebody new, huh? So what do you do? I'm the managing editor and the deputy editor-in-chief. You're a what? Yeah, I'm both the managing editor and the deputy editor-in-chief. You're doing both jobs? Are you getting paid? Yes, I'm getting paid. Are you able to handle that? Somehow I don't believe that. You look a little young to be doing that. You ain't got no experience, do you? We'll find out. Who are you? Young lady. I ask questions around here. Gloria, take it easy. No. She wants to step into the big girl's world. She's gonna find out. I'm Gloria Downing. You probably heard of me. Your name rings a bell. You might have read something recently. Really? What the? Really? A heist?
Oh, paranoid.
Oh man, I forget what I just said. Listen here, you little strumpet. I'm Gloria Downing of Gloria's Guide magazine. I see Simon broke out his old charts again. You see that big blue circle there? The big blue chunk? That's me. You see them other little chunks? That's you. You better know your place. You ain't never getting any of mine. I apologize, Miss Downing. I wasn't meaning to offend you. I truly did not know that much about you. Well, if you would like to know something about me, maybe we could have lunch tomorrow. Would you like to have lunch tomorrow? Would you like to, alright, I got my favorite place I go to. I'll, make arrangements for them to, seat you at my table. I would love to have that. That would be my pleasure. All right. Don't be late. Pierre doesn't like to be kept waiting, and neither do I. So, you met Gloria. Yeah. Seems like a nice lady. Yeah, the lady part might be nice, but, yeah. Well, she's probably just under a lot of stress. Yeah, well, it ain't from the competition, I'll tell you that much. Y'all better, do what you can to get them sales up, but, I'd advise not to try to beat her, because it seems like any magazine that tries to beat her just, ends up at the bottom of the hamster cages. Yeah, I understand. Alright, well, it's getting late. You head on home now. Thank you for showing up in a timely manner. I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do with that magazine. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Barnes. I'll see what I can do. Good luck. Alrighty. So, as you can see by the red bar on there, I was getting close to the end of that episode. And had to go to bed or whatever. And I intended to do the lunch like in the very next episode. But, well, that was 5 days ago. So, we got a little preoccupied with gardening. What I did was, now, this is Pierre. He runs the Pierre restaurant. The Pierre at the Plaza. This is the Point Plaza Hotel and Pierre's restaurant at the top. The hotel itself is under renovation, but the restaurant still works at the top. It's a fancy way of saying that the rest of the building is still just an empty shell. But we have a restaurant at the top. Pierre is the one that runs it. He owns it. But it's a the restaurant type thing, not the small business thing. So he doesn't show up there when we go there, and that pisses me off. Only his employees show up. So I got to take him there myself if I want to have any kind of story with him. So let's do this. No, not you. Let's have Pierre go first.
Oh, band trip.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I like that idea. Yeah. So, if you missed the previous episodes, Jocelyn has already been here once when Nancy Landgrab tried to offer her a job for her publishing company and newspapers and all that. But she kind of beat around the bush and wasn't really saying what the job was she was offering or how much money. Or it's like she expected Jocelyn to just be in awe of being offered a job and just take the freaking job. And that's not how it works. You gotta like offer a job and it's like Jocelyn's getting paid 2 salaries right now. Yeah, she might have to do twice the work, but she's getting paid for it. So any of these people that are trying to woo her had better have something serious to say. But they don't understand that. So, got a view of the bridge, and this is the pier. No. See, what are you... Robert, stop it. Let's go down a 4. No. So yeah, that's the pier. Or, you know, the plaza with the pier. And we serve a really fancy menu here. Okay, let's have you go here. You know what? I'm gonna save this. I want to see what happens if I try acting like I'm the... I mean, technically he is the boss. He does own this thing. Or he's supposed to be the owner. He's supposed to be the owner of this thing. I hope I didn't just screw this up, but I moved him out of his other house into the other one, and apparently it doesn't go with him when you do that. Now, is it possible for him to dine in his own restaurant? Okay. Okay. Now, we're still in this household. It's raining. Perfect. I like the fact that it's raining. That's perfect, because I was looking, I had just come up with something. Because as I mentioned, Jocelyn was here before. All right. Now, I will be right back. First let me see. Is Jocelyn showing up? Yeah. Okay. Let's change into. Yeah. Let's wear this again. Okay, she does have one. Okay, we're gonna have. No. Go here. All right. Yeah. Perfect. That's a perfect idea, Robert. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's all you need to know. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So, yeah, it's raining. And the Pierre does not have umbrellas at their tables. Because it would obstruct the view of the bridge. Everybody should have, even if you're over here, you should be able to see the bridge. Or that view. And people's umbrellas would be getting in the way. It's bad enough the pole's here, but, you know, if there was an umbrella here, it would block the view. This would block the view. We don't want all them umbrellas. This is why the place is famous, for the view. And it's at a supposedly rich hotel and all that, but so she gets off the elevator. There's an elevator here. This is not, it's not a ladder.
Beatrice Ullbright. Beatrice. Beatrice Ullbright. Oh, Galpa, Uncam Blank. Beatrice.
So she looks around. She sees that, like, nobody's sitting at any of the tables. Now she's probably thinking, well, maybe I'm early. Ignore the fact that it says 7:20 a.m. We're not. I'm not going by that.
Sabine? Jiffa! Kajou! Sabana dra amaga jagord! Yes! Growl! Snowdroga Melpunka!
Bling.
You!
Sika.
Okay, well, there's some people that are arriving. Hey, the Bjergsons are here. Oh, too bad I don't have any tables with 3 chairs. Sorry, Elsa. Just let it go. Oh yes. Got some notable people here. Oh. Okay, well this works now. Now, can I have Pierre be the chef now? Nope, it just won't let me be the chef. Stop that. Look, we get one of the bears or we get one of the raccoons. Oh, we can get the other bear too. Jeez. No robots? No, no robots. We currently have... Wait a minute. Okay, these are the people we have. But when we came here, these other people were working here. Yeah, because the game took it away. So, apparently these are currently our people. Alright, well, let's get them seated. Get everybody seated that's supposed to get seated.
Chicks from Bluff? Sababa.
So, ben Papa. Need. Need. Dobby.
Oh, whoopee gorge. Oh.
Radish, Barana. Radish.
Damn, Hillary, you dressed up.
Sabane? Oh, yes. Jiffa. Oh,
She's standing over here all getting rained on. It's like, well, I don't see. Here comes Hector. Here comes our other chef. Or another chef. Hold on here. This thing's all screwed up right now because I bought it while I was here. Alright.
Tanaka.
Alright, so you go go over here and
Bawa. Yaga. Huh?
hi, I'm here for Gloria Downing's table. Is she here yet? I'm supposed to be meeting her for lunch here. No, Miss Downing has not arrived here today. Let me see if she even has her table reserved.
Yufano Winnie. Vanessa.
Do you know which table she usually sits at? Can I be seated there? That would not really be appropriate. She'd be very upset if she comes here and it turns out you're not supposed to be with her. Miss Downing does not like anybody being at her table. Well, she asked me to meet her here for lunch today. This is the usual time she has lunch, is it not? If she comes here a lot? I'd imagine she comes here a lot. Yes, she is a very frequent diner here. Well, can you please seat me at her table? She asked me not to be late. Now, as far as I can tell, I'm early. I don't see her here. But I'd like to be here when she gets here. I can see how you might see that as a positive situation, but as I mentioned, if she arrives and you're at her table, that's not going to work. Does Miss Downing ever show up late? I'm not really at liberty to say. Do you have anywhere where I can wait? Well, you could wait downstairs in the lobby. I don't know if you've noticed, but they're working on the lobby down there. They don't have anywhere to sit. Well, I don't run the hotel, ma'am. I only work up here at the restaurant. So I guess I just stand in the rain? Well, ma'am, we can't really have you loitering here either. Well, can you see? Do you have another available table that nobody has reserved yet? Can I at least sit there until Miss Downing arrives, and then you can bring me over to her? If you need me to order something, I can pay. I can order something. I have money. We're kind of busy today. I'm not sure if we have a table open. Can you at least look? I mean, I will gladly get up and move if somebody does need their table. I just would like to sit down. And I'll order something if needed. Can you please seat me? I'm not trying to make your job harder. I'm not meaning to be rude. I'm not any of those things. I'll tip well. I'm not poor. Ma'am, I didn't say you were. But we have to make sure that our regulars have their tables available. How do I want to go about this now? Do you ever call to check up on somebody to see if they're coming? Or if they've canceled their reservation? Is that something you can do? Because I'd really like to know what's going on here. Ma'am, please. I need you to not be asking these questions. I can't really help you. When your party arrives to claim their table, I will seat you there, but I can't seat you there yet. We don't have a reservation for Miss Downing with a +1. So I cannot seat you at her usual table. And you have no empty tables that I can sit at. Ma'am, I'm going to need you to close that umbrella. You're obstructing the view. Ma'am, please don't use that language here. I'll have to call security if you can't calm down. No, that won't be necessary. I apologize. Are you sure there's no way you can call her or her office to see if she's coming? I've already explained that to you, ma'am. We cannot contact her. She will be very upset if we contact her.
Buddies.
Bane!
Oh, Ina.
Good point.
Yawn and Fab.
Oh,
First with Faye.
cute.
Rubain Papin.
Come on, Pierre, get over there. Is everything okay, ma'am? No, not really. I'm supposed to be meeting somebody for lunch here, somebody very important. And apparently she's not here, and there's no way for me to get a hold of her. I don't have her contact info, and I can't call her myself. But your staff, your hostess lady over there won't call her for me. And they won't let me sit down. And it's raining. And I don't know what to do. I don't want to leave here because this lady is like, if she gets here and I'm not here or I'm late, she's going to be biting my head off. And in the meantime, I got nothing I can do here. Ma'am, I believe you were here the other day, weren't you? Yeah, I was. I was here with a lady named Nancy, Miss Landgrab. Oh yes, Mrs. Landgrab. Yeah, I saw that. Are you meeting her again this time? No, Mrs. Gloria Downing. Mrs. Well, she's a miss. Oh yeah, Miss Gloria Downing. Gloria Downing is supposed to be having lunch with you. She asked me if I wanted to have lunch with her today. When I was in a meeting with my publisher last night, she barged into the meeting and, well, she invited me here to lunch. Well, I'm going to show you to a table because you've been here before. So, obviously, people are inviting you here. So I'm going to go ahead and seat you. Are you the chef? I'm Pierre. This is my restaurant. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Pierre. Sir. You have a very nice place here. Yeah, thank you. Where would you like to be seated? I know we have a few tables available. We did have a few cancellations because of this rain. You know, I want to... It's a great view. It's a great place, but when it rains, nobody wants to come here. And I can't bear the thought of having umbrellas on these tables. It really spoils the view. Yeah, I don't really blame you there. But it does rain a lot here, too. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true, ma'am. Well, I'm personally going to seat you at Miss Downing's table. I know which one she usually gets. And I'm going to sit with you until she arrives. That's very kind of you, sir. Okay, she probably requests this one. But we can't do that one. So.
Buddies with soda.
Hey, Clementine, I want you to seek this young lady at Miss Downing's table. I know you may not recognize her, but she was here the other day. And, I'm seating her at Miss Downing's table, and if Miss Downing does show up and has a problem with that, she can see me. Is that understood? Yes, sir. No problem. Now, I know you're just following policy, and I appreciate that. But this is not This is not Miss Lattimore's first time here. So we're going to make an exception to this. And if there's any issues with her bill at all, I will take care of it. Is that understood? Yes, sir. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna sit with her for a few minutes.
Darboy Kloima. And Ziraga. Arvini. Ushar Kumiao.
So, Miss Downing invited you here? Yeah, she, I work for a different magazine than hers, and, she came into the room and, well, we didn't completely hit it off right away because I had no clue who she was. Yes, Amy? Miss Lattimore, would you like to get started with something? I think I'd like something to drink. Yeah, yeah, that's probably a good choice. We make some pretty good ones here. Of course, I make sure of that. Medium well on that. So, can you tell me, does Miss Downing ever cancel? No, I've never known her to cancel on somebody. Am I on time, or am I early, or am I late for her usual time? Well, you're definitely on time. She's definitely late. Okay. How do I get myself into these situations? Well, maybe she got stuck in traffic. It does happen. Especially around here. She might be over on that bridge. Especially with the weather. Oh, thank you. Oh, that is good.
Noon.
That's not what I meant to do.
Wetzel.
Oh, George.
Carol.
It's a hell of a cocktail you put together for me.
Miss Stevie Flina.
Doda Vap.
Yeah, that is delicious. I think I have myself a new favorite drink. Would you like another? On the house? Yeah, I think at this point I would.
Oh, Yabba Horn.
You know what? I think I'll have one too. Would you like to have something to eat? Well, I'm still,
Oh, Sigluna.
I should probably wait until Miss Downing gets here. It'd be rude to not eat when she gets here. Especially if she's paying. Yeah, I see your point.
Yibs.
Well, I'll tell you what, Miss Lattimore. My hostess may not be able to, but I'm gonna wait a few more minutes and then I'm gonna go check to see what's going on. I will get to the bottom of this.
Doda Vap.
Okay, that's gonna be that. Where the hell did you go? Get back here. Oh, I think she's a neat freak. I'm sorry, I don't mean to call her a freak. No, I didn't make her a neat. Loyal bookworm practice. Not a neat freak. I called her a freak again. Okay, she's not a neatness enthusiast. That's cool. Well, yeah, this is the Pierre restaurant calling. Does Miss Downing wish to keep her table reserved for this afternoon's lunch? Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. I understand. All right. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Bye-bye. Miss Lattimore. Miss Downing won't be coming today. Apparently, she had a meeting scheduled in France today. She's in Paris. You think maybe it just slipped her mind that she had that meeting in Paris and just kind of forgot that she made the lunch arrangements for today? Well, it is possible that she got that busy and forgot about both things. It happens. Yeah, it's either that or something else. Oh, ma'am. Miss Downing's a bit of a feisty one there. Did anything happen yesterday that might have set her off? Yeah, I suppose she might have been a little insulted by the fact that I didn't know who she was. Yeah, I think I think this is her way of playing a joke on you. I think she set you up. I think she wanted you going home crying. Well, I certainly still feel like doing that. I would be, except for you've been very kind. Well, I wasn't always the manager and the owner. I haven't always been allowed in. I know what it's like to feel like the doormat. Yeah. My offer for providing your lunch is still on the table. If you'd like to have something on the table. I think I will order something. I appreciate that. I'll join you this time.
It's fun. Manya.
What does she want? As you can see, we have the very best in the soups and salads. And we have the very best bean and cheese burritos and burgers and PB&Js and... Well, she definitely likes curry. Got some pancakes. We have chili. Got some whole wheat pancakes. And we got a fancy steak, you know, and some pizza, some taco casserole. You know, only the best for Pierre's. And then we got lots of ice cream and some donuts and peanut butter cookie. And we get these regular size sliced pies. You don't get one of them slivers like them fancy places. You know, a lot of them. I've been to a fancy place before that had like a when I was in high school, I had restaurant management class, and we went to a restaurant at a hotel that did like a 5-course meal where they come out with like, here's your fancy plate with 2 green beans on it with a drizzle on it and things like that, and then you get like that barely the size of a finger slice of cake or pie or cheesecake or whatever it was. Yeah. Okay. What's she gonna eat? Chicken nuggies? Nah, I think she's gonna go for more than the chicken nuggies. Hey, they make a lobster roll a chef's choice. That's a prime choice. Hot dogs. Excuse me. Let's take it easy on the poor fella back there. I don't know if he's got skill or not. But I think she's let's have her be in the mood for pancakes. She's gonna have pancakes. And a okay, so we're gonna place the order. Where the hell did you go anyway? We got a bathroom. Don't we have bathrooms up here? Yeah, there's one in there. The young lady's gonna have these items here, and I'm gonna have this, and alright. And Miss Lattimore, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go personally see to this. Here, hey Rico, I'm gonna take over, and I'm gonna prepare this one.
Free but naya flu. Bea uty. Free vilba.
Alright. We'll be out in just a moment. I'm really sorry Miss Downing did that to you. So, how's them pancakes? They're excellent. they really are. They really are excellent. Jocelyn, sit down. I'm glad to hear you say that. Hey, I'm gonna be taking care of this. Put it on my usual. Yes, sir. Clementine, I want you to do me a favor, and I want you to put Miss Lattimore's information into the system. From now on, when Miss Lattimore comes here, I want you to give her a table. She tells you she's here to meet somebody, you go ahead and put her at that table. Yes, sir. And if the party she's supposed to be meeting doesn't arrive within a timely manner, especially if they're not here in their usual amount of time, I want you to call their employment, or I want you to call their contact info, and I want you to find out if they're coming. Especially if it's that Miss Downing. That Miss Downing set her up and stood her up. Or at least I suspect she did. It might have been an accident, then again, it might not have been. And I don't take too kindly to that. And if that happens again, I don't care who Miss Downing thinks she is, she won't be dining here at the Pierre. Sir, you don't have to go to all that trouble. I'm not the one that went to all that trouble. She was the one being the trouble. She not only tried to do that to you, but that caused problems for me too. You know, I got a reputation to uphold this place. We can't be treating people like she expected us to treat you. And look at what did happen. I mean, Clementine was just doing her job, and I appreciate that. But we shouldn't be leaving people like you that are new here in the dark, in the cold, in the rain. Well, I think for starters, sir, if you had some place for somebody to sit and wait, if it's not at a table, that might help. Yeah, you got that right. I'm gonna see about making some changes. Thank you, sir. Oh, Pierre wasn't supposed to come. Well, maybe he showed up here on his own. Maybe his shift was over. I mean, I forgot to ungroup them.
Chipishi. Olawate.
Cheflin.
Yashi.
Yum flop. Stulain.
Nurkska Shararg. Rainim Dum. Ibawaju.
Yibs Alphas. Bobby Vu. Suplash. Nurkska Sharard.
Yuxlik on Chibi. I'm a bitch. Olawate. Yashi. Grifna.
She might get a gardening skill by doing this. So we have mushrooms and... That's funny, we didn't even actually talk to her. We were not actually interacting. Hell, at least I wasn't having her do that.
Aha, Dranka.
Why are we gonna pick on her? That's a friend. You're friends with her. In fact, that's the one the other day that was calling you to ask if she should have another baby. I thought she was talking to her daughter, but she was talking to you. And good thing I caught that, because I was trying to tell her no. And at least that gave me the reason. It's like, okay, we're really not, we're not at liberty to talk to you about that stuff. We're not that kind of friend. Ooh, a new one. All right. How we doing on those? Okay, we need 2 more. Three more. All right. I am going to go get my coffee warmed up really quick. I'll be right back. By the way, I wasn't originally planning for that to be a practical joke thing, but I just came up with that a little while ago. She was supposed to actually have lunch with her. Okay. What I mean by that, as far as I was intending on her having that lunch with Miss Downing, and that was what was going to happen. But there's something I want to happen before that happens. So this time around, I made it so that it didn't happen. And I figured Gloria probably played a practical joke on her and decided to stand her up. And there's a reason. The reason I did that is because I don't want Gloria to be the next one to have lunch with her. I want Jocelyn to have a few more lunches with some other people before she actually does one with Gloria. So there.
More spaghetti.
Suave. Ebony Flurba.
Sabine Saquinario Sabar. Clevite Gaunet. Grinoy Bars Palka Pinar.
Sippin' Frost. Sinoche. Batanabi Scansis. Domi Bayen. Jilurba Kitsuni. Zimze Polhaben. Benor Saquinario.
Minchi. Barlene Yorid.
Apolachaba.
Sobi's about Apolojava.
Ribu-jam. Vadish. Oh, dag.
So.
So. So.
Goribine un camelamina. Quar.
Sippin' frost. Sinoche. Rube shavy.
Polygalanvush. Chad Strassa. Chimapojos.
Yes.
Glenohosie.
Oh, you got some bags on your eyes there, girl.
I'll move. Boy, big Renoi. Oh, shit. Viva Deso. Viva Deso, Yerno, Varo.
Grubby?
Arvini.
Oh, yes.
Chimere Jabin Slawfish.
Flizza.
Jabin.
Bouchard.
Ah.
Open. Vapin. Wanky.
No, Yibs. Espina. Arabe.
Habnor.
Shishadwink. Sweetie Turo. Bratza Funsil. Pinaruja Sapa. Belindi.
Ina.
Yebani Demise. From Dimisomas. Unka Blashu. Ugra.
Monil.
Farik.
Oh. You know what? Here's the thing. I was wanting to have like a long conversation with this sim, so I will accept this offer for a while. I mean, I wasn't originally planning on that, but when she was standing here, I'm like, you know what? I think I'm going to incorporate her into what I was going to do next. So, if anybody does not know, Haley here let's move you in with them. Haley is the manager of Flamingo Modeling. And she's a former model herself. She's the friend of Penny Pizzazz, who got fired right before Penny got fired. If you saw any of the early episodes. The story was that they both worked for Star Echelon Modeling, which had strict rules and all that. And Haley here had a doctor's note saying she couldn't walk the catwalk for a couple of shows because in heels, and the manager took the doctor's note, ripped it up, and said, "Hey, hit the road. Can't do your job, get out of here." And that set Penny Pizzazz off. And that's when she went and, basically she was given Haley's next job at the fashion show, walking the runway. But it was in, like, New York. Or I think I said it was in New York. And, Penny didn't have money for taking a plane or a train right away like that, and she drove and went up along the coast, and that's when she stopped at that lady's little home salon and got her hair cut, even though she figured she'd get fired for doing it without asking. So, and she did get fired at the next show, but Chantel Rice, or Reese, was backstage as the wardrobe person, the wardrobe and makeup person, and just so happens that Chantel Rice was about to start Flamingo modeling and had all the names and cards and all that of all the models that Star Echelon had been firing. And basically, gave them all a place to go. And Haley was one of them. And then later on, Haley became the manager. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Okay, so you two, you go home. So, you work for the modeling agency? Yeah, we've been around for a little while, about 10 years. Yeah, I think I saw you, weren't you one of our cover models? Yeah, I was, yeah, when was that? I believe you were one of the early ones. July of 98. Yeah, July of 98. It was, just after we started, Flamingo Modeling Agency, and, I was still just one of their models, but I was finally happy. Chantel, really kept her promise on taking care of us. Hey, your models ever get called, to appear in, Gloria's Guide? Occasionally. It's, seems like lately, only a few select, people are getting in that magazine or on it. You ever had any dealings with Gloria herself? Well, I try not to remember those. Why so? Well, she's not a very pleasant person. She can be downright bossy. And on more than one occasion, she's stormed into our office and made a lot of demands. Let's hope she doesn't do that with me. Well, you're a rival magazine, right? Well, for the most part, yeah. I don't think she views us as a rival, though. Well, do you want to be? After that stunt she pulled today, I'd love to knock her down a few notches. Well, you're probably not the first to say that. But that's definitely easier said than done. You know, it's not that I want to beat her. I just want to make my magazine better. I want to make our magazine better. I want it to be amazing and incredible. It's something that people look forward to reading. But at the same time, I'd love it to be something that still catches them off guard. They're surprised to find something in the magazine. You know. You want your magazine to be worth reading? Yeah. More than just a picture on the cover? Yes. Well, there's plenty of people in this town that kind of feel that way about things. And other towns. Your boss, Beatrice, she sure does, she had a good thing in mind when she started that magazine. You know, it's not quite the same as it used to be, though. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. Well, you need anything from me or my models, you let me know. I will do. And I'm sure I'm going to need something. Yeah. Hey, also, while we're on the subject, that advertising agency over there, that Adeline, they're pretty good too. They tend to not end up in Gloria's magazine though. So that's one thing she don't have. Get yourself a few more of their advertisements. Thanks. I'll look into that. Yeah, every once in a while, one of my models does something for one of their clients. Okay. Let's move these two back into the main house here. And it's 4 o'clock, so I'm gonna go ahead and get to bed. Today, when I go to do a stream, unless something happens, you know, unless I get called into work or whatever, I'm supposed to be off today. Not usually off Saturday and Sunday, but I am off. So but it'll be another long one. Now, tomorrow, Monday morning, I start at 7. So I'm not going to be going too late at night tonight. But I'm going to try to get at least one 11 hour and 50 minute stream in. You know, I'd say 12 hour, but it doesn't go 12 hours. So hopefully I can be back on here by about 2 o'clock, depending on how much I sleep.
Foot no sooner. Aha.
How the hell did you do that? How the hell are you talking to the horse? The horse is over in Chestnut Ridge. Invite over to the current lot. Let's see if that actually happens one of these days. Not right now though, because I'm about to end the episode, and I don't want to have to deal with corrupting my saves or anything.
Yes. What's when?
What's up? Stomach say.
What Dina? Oh.
Alright, let's save it right here. Alrighty, and that's what the next episode will be. 172. Okay, so that's about 16 hours we got in today. We had 11 and a half on the other one, and almost 4.5 on this one. Not bad. So, thank you to those who watched this one, whether it's now or in the future. And once again, thank you to anybody who was watching earlier today in episode 170. 170. And thank you to anybody who left any likes on either one. And hopefully you all enjoyed whatever it was you were watching at your given moment. And hopefully we'll see y'all in the next one. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And until then, bye-bye for now.